Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Seems like it works. Now, I know I said in the weekly news that I was supposed to do this at night, but I decided to do it now. Okay, everyone, so what's happening? I'm John of Video Games in the World, and we're going to play the Game Boy Advance version of my favorite Zelda title of all time, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Some say that their favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, but I say A Link to the Past to me is like the best Zelda game ever because it amazing gameplay, amazing story, everything about it is so amazing. Okay, so let us begin, everyone. It starts. Okay, everyone, so one day I will do an episode of my web series World of Timelines, which will talk about the Legend of Zelda timeline. So, just so you know about the Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, it belongs in a timeline called the Era of the Fallen Hero. Okay, so as you can see in the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, the timeline splits into three. There's the child. There are two timelines where the hero is victorious. One timeline is the adult era that leads to The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker, after The Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and after Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. In the child era, there's Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords Adventures. And if Link dies in the at the end again of the fight against Ganon, he has to takes the Triforce of Courage from Link's dead body and takes the Triforce of Wisdom from Princess Zelda, and finally he has all the three Triforces of Power, Wisdom, and Courage, and becomes Demon King Ganon. And this is how the story goes. Who's that? The Six Sages, they seal Ganon inside of the corrupted sacred realm. But unfortunately, the entire world now knows about the Triforce. And this is how it tells you. So, the people began to quarrel and fight over the golden power and enter the corrupted sacred realm aggressively, and no one ever returned. Because of their greed, they became monsters, and instead evil power began to issue forth from the dark portal, the corrupted sacred realm. So the king commanded the seven sages to seal the gate to the land of the golden power, i.e., the corrupted sacred realm. Many brave knights were lost in the Battle of the Imprisoning War to protect the sages from the tides of evil, but the seal was cast. Unfortunately, because of the war, Hyrule was in dire straits, economically and socially. Hundreds of years passed, and all these events became legends. A mysterious wizard known as Aghanim appeared as from nowhere, and with strange magic powers, he eliminated the good king of Hyrule. He cast spells on the soldiers and kidnapped young maidens descended from the sages in order to break the seal. The destiny fast approaches for the final maiden. the princess, Zelda. So this is where the era of the fallen hero begins, with The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Link's uncle. Hey, what's up, Arcade Intelligence? How you doing? Guys, this is Arcade Intelligence. I subscribed to him because I saw a cool live stream of his of Mortal Kombat Mythologies, and he does a lot of cool gaming and stuff, and did Metal Gear Solid as well. Well, I guess I was disobedient. There's no escaping destiny. Don't fall victim to fate. His uncle's dead. Yeah, I love this game too, Arcade. I'm doing very good, indeed. Man, poor Link. His uncle died. Never fall victim to fate. Ow. Okay, so on my gaming channel I did a playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately deleted the Tears of the Kingdom one because I got... Oh, you think it's a little low? Guess you wanted to hear the music, huh? Is it better? Okay, jump down. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. When I was a kid, I used to love throwing these pots at the night in this part so I can throw them down the pit. Okay. I always do that ever since I was a kid. Use the boomerang to get the big key and then walk away as if I was running away from it. Cheesy, I know. NES. I kind of wish, I remember. Yeah, that's pretty much the same way I've been beating him since I was a little kid. At the age of 6, when I first played this game and got my first Super NES. I got it on my birthday, my 6th birthday, 1992. Oh, what a year that was. Oh my God, I'm homesick for the 1990s. And yesterday I saw the Nintendo Direct. A lot of cool games. Lots of cool games are coming, like a new Fire Emblem game. There's also a Pokemon Legends ZNA. There's also a remake of Dragon Quest VII called Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Oh, so you got it for your 8th birthday? Oh man, it was stolen? Damn, that sucks, bro. That really sucks. Something you got on your birthday and all of a sudden gets stolen? Dude, that really sucks. So, your replacement was bundled with this game. Nice. Nice. But still pretty messed up how those damn thieves stole your game. Okay. Ooh, 20. I love it when I get 20 rupees. So, I'm gonna tell you the consoles I got since I've been had. I mean, sorry. I'm gonna tell you the consoles I had over the years. My first console was the NES. I also had a Sega Genesis. I had the Super NES. I had a Game Boy Advance. Never had one, but still, thank God for emulators. One of my cousins, he introduced me to emulators, like back in '99. I felt very plain because I gave away my Super NES, which was a big mistake I'll regret for all the years to come. A cousin of mine introduced me to emulators on New Year's Eve 1999, and oh my god, playing all these games made me feel very nostalgic. I had the PS2, the PSP, and also I'm the Wii, the PS3, and the PS4, and now I got the Switch. Thanks. And here's the first heart container in the game. You know, in my honest opinion, the Game Boy Advance had a lot of amazing games. And I do mean a lot of amazing games. Yes. Yeah, I've located the heart pieces before. This house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was the leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he really hated bright light. Which, which is a clue for the boss battle, but that's a few ways from now. You made a heart piece guide for your channel on your channel for this game? Oh, cool. I'll be sure to check it out. By the way, don't talk to this lady. She's gonna snitch you. She's gonna snitch you out. And for snitching on me, someone should tell her this. Snitches get stitches. But the thing is, she's probably these two were misinformed. Thank you. It does. Yes, they do. Okay, that's my first piece of heart right there. Before we proceed, let's get the mushroom for the magic powder. The Lost Woods. In some Zelda games, the Master Sword is in the Lost Woods. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. In the Master Sword in Zelda games where the in games where the Master Sword is located in the woods are in this one, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild. Sweet rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Okay. My second piece. By the way, Arcade, do you remember that cartoon, The Powerpuff Girls? The OG Powerpuff Girls, not the one from 2016, which really sucked. In the OG Powerpuff Girls, I think there's this episode where the mayor is playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina. I think he was playing Ocarina of Time, and then he killed the fairy. Oh my gosh. A lot of people who hate on Navi in Ocarina of Time because they think she's annoying, they really wish that they did that when they saw that episode. Oh shoot. Gotta go back. Gotta go back to that to the village to get a second bottle. You never. Oh my god, I spoiled it. You'll probably see the clip on YouTube. Low price. You call 100 rupees a low price? You rip off. Damn, this guy's a rip off. Well, there's one old saying. The saying goes, caveat emptor. It's Latin for let the buyer beware. Okay. So, let's give this nice witch. The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Goodbye. Bye. Oh. Gotcha. Since this is a Game Boy Advance version, the Witch's Assistant looks different from the Super NES version. The Witch's Assistant has the appearance of Maple, the witch from The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages. The Magic Powder. Okay, here we go. Fit. Gotcha. These are almost statues, at least it give you some arrows. Come on, give me some arrows. I am surprised that one so young is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use that blade. Legends say only the hero who has one of the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Of course. On to the palace. Vamos al palacio. Let's go to the palace. Dios, Dios, Dios es muy bueno. What really sucks though, when I saw the Nintendo Direct, is that I heard that Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection has been like delayed until October 30th. That's what sucks. Well, a project delayed is better than a rush project. Sometimes it's the other way around, but then again, you know. East Palace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, that's big. $100. Hell yeah. Okay, time to use these. Cause you try slashing those skeletons, they'll just jump away to avoid it. And don't bother with a boomerang. It won't stun them that much. And you know what the funny thing about... If there's one funny thing about skeletons in video games, listen. The Legend of Zelda, you can just simply slash them, hack them, um, and defeat the last skeleton before the other one rebuilds. In Final Fantasy, when you fight skeletons, you can use the fire to... Fire is super effective, and so is Cure. Because skeletons are, of course, undead creatures. But the skeletons in Dark Souls, you're gonna say, "Help!" Because in Dark Souls, the skeletons, oh my god. In Dark Souls, those skeletons are gonna give you a lot of trouble. Gotcha. I finally got the big key. Oh, excellent. The bow. But, gotta save up some arrows. And I tell you, they don't come cheap. There you go. Okay. Let's get some money in here. Okay. Take the bow and arrows. Huh. Thanks. Because, you know, I still remember where to go in this game. Oh. Too bad you can't destroy those statues with a red vase. Those red statues with a vase. Pain in the ass. Okay, here are the giant armos. You can find him with a sword, but I recommend that you use your bow and arrows in this fight. Gotcha. And that is the first pendant right there. Two more left. Let's go back to Sahasrara and get the boots. The Pegasus boots, which allow you to run faster than a speeding bullet. Generations ago, an order of knights protected the Highland royalty. These Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. It has been said that whenever disaster waylays the royal family, a hero shall emerge. From the bloodline of the Knights of Hyrule, unfortunately most of them were destroyed in the great war against evil that took place when the Seven Sages created their seal, so it was thought that a hero would never again emerge. But lo, I believe you are our hero. Find the remaining pendants and carry this with you. It is a treasure passed down by the families of the sages. I want you to have it. The Pegasus shoes. An item that shall aid you is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Go find it. It's talking about the ice rod. More bombs. And also, I would like to announce, McAvoy or Stewart, these timelines are so confusing. Ouch. Faster than a speeding bullet. Ready? Okay. This one, well, can be a pain in the ass to kill. These guys are a pain in the ass to kill. Yes. Give me the money. Fudge. Should have used the bomb. Haha! That worked. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Okay, man. My lips are sealed. There's the ice rod. Its shield magic blasts the ears, but watch your magic meter. It freezes your enemies. I'm all tuckered out. Out. There you go. Drain the water. Only one more left. Let's take this little guy back to the water. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I give them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Holy shit. It would be so cool if I go out fishing one day and then I catch a fish and it has like $100. That'll be great. Sorry for the disconnection, folks. God, my Wi-Fi sucks. Okay. So, he's been quarreling with his brother, huh? And you want to teach him a lesson to seal the door? You two need to make up. Both of you. Now. You two need to make up. Both of you. Now! If you can reach your goal within 15 seconds, we'll give you something good. Ready, set, go! And I can hear that 10-second tidy in my head. 8 seconds. And finally I got a new heart container. Okay. It is the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylian people. That's another piece of hard. To open the way forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. The Desert Palace. Oh, the Beemos. I hated those things. And the levers, too. Dungeons. Doom game. Okay. Got the big key. Okay. Next piece of heart right here. Oops, I forgot the power glove. My bad. There you go. That's the power glove. Oh, those floor tiles. I hate those things. Always hated them. The 10-second tidy. Horns. Horn, horn, horn. I love women and dragons. I love women. Okay, so here's the second boss, the Lamola. Gotcha. You're next. Mess with me and you'll get scratched. Okay, only one more pendant left. But let me tie up some loose ends. God is good. God. Okay, so now we're going to get the Saurus flippers. But before that, we're gonna get the bug catching net, which is used to catch bugs, fairies, you know. Thank you. I can't believe you caught me. With your speed, it must have been easy to kidnap Zelda. You don't look like such a bad guy, though. Anyway, because you have such quick feet, it might be a good idea to run and bash into many things. For example, the trees in this village have many useful things hanging in their branches. Well, just try it, okay? can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. I hope I get well soon. Wishing you a speedy recovery, buddy. One more. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're going to the Soros River. You know what's really funny? What's really funny in the first three Legend of Zelda games, the Soras were actually like enemies, but then in later games they are your allies.
What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me?
I want the flippers.
But I just don't give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair.
What do you do? You cheap ass ripoff. Okay, here's your 500 rupees.
One pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface.
Thank you. Man, what a ripoff. Okay, let's go inside here. Mysterious Pond. I'm gonna throw something in. An item. And it's the boomerang. Hello there. Did you drop this? Yes. I like an honest person. I'll give you something in return. The magical boomerang. I can throw this faster and farther than my old one. The big comfy cow. Okay, so... Okay, let's open in this. Let's push this headstone, which leads us to Hyrule Castle. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought it? Okay. Now, let's go to Death Mountain. And don't expect the Gorons in this game. They won't appear. Man. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Okay. What's your step? There are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. But I have to. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he is trying somehow to use the power of the descendants of the seven sages. Boy, do I hate those guys. Haha! They look so funny when you use a magic powder and you turn them into funny-looking creatures. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. Oh, these are dangerous times. I've talked too much. Anyway, thank you for being kind to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. The magic mirror. You feel like it's going to pull you into another world. And what's up, Doc? Link as a rabbit. Oh my god. Hey, what do you want? Do you got something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to Golden Power, but I can't go back to the real world like this. If only I had the moon pearl from the Tower of Hera, then I could change back to the way I was. I've got a good reason to be stressed out, so back out off. Now scram! Okay, stupid jerk. He looks like a bokoblin, and this little guy looks like Irby. Hey, you were turned into a bunny? The terrain in this world looks like the terrain in our world, but it's just like a little different. And anyone who wanders into this land is changing to a shape that reflects its true nature. I'm always changing my mind so I turn into a ball. But if you have a ball called a moon pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Oh, that poor little guy. I hate bullies. I really, really hate bullies. Bullies. Don't you hate bullies too? Okay, so this is a mountain tower. Now, the skeletons with red heads, they throw bones at you, which means they got a bone to pick with you. And by the way, when you use a magic mirror in the dungeon, you are warped all the way back to the entrance. Here's a sample. There you go. Gotta watch out for those the dongos. I hate those floor tiles. Looks like a number 8 in that part. The symbol of death. Turn on the torches. And I got the big key. Excellent. You're about to stream. I'm glad you enjoyed this arcade. Hey, really glad you did. So thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you on my next stream. And I'll be sure to visit yours as well. Quan Chi. Haha. There it is, the Moon Pearl. In the manga of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, the Moon Pearl does not appear. Link goes into the Sacred Realm, into the Dark World, and he has to remind himself to keep calm and not submit to hatred, because in the Dark World, if you succumb to negativity and hatred, you're gonna end up becoming a creature, or like a monster that reveals your true nature. Okay, so here comes the third boss of the game, the Moldorm. In The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, you fight the Moldorm in the first dungeon. Okay, now he's pissed. Carajo. Okay. Round 2, bug boy. Oh, thank God for the fairies. Get out of here. Okay, now it's pissed. Gotcha! And that's the third pendant. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to tie up some loose ends before we get the Master Sword. What? El gramáfono fue de dos. You stole my phone. And that's a third bottle, baby. The third magic bottle. Well, let him sleep. Okay. Time to race up some bombs and arrows. The Pond of Happiness. 20 rupees. Great luck. A little luck. Rupees. Good luck. Big trouble. Okay. 20 more, and here we go. I want to carry more bombs. More bombs. ₹50. Great luck. Hell yeah. You can race up. Now, doing this, you can race up until like 99 bombs and arrows. Big trouble. God is good. God is good. Big trouble. I want to carry more arrows. Okay, that'll be enough. Heavenly Father, I pray to you. Okay, it's time to lift the Master Sword. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he retrieves, keeping the Knight's line true. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! You have done well to obtain the evil banishing blade, the Master Sword. The power that shines in it is now yours to wield. With it, you should be able to thwart the magic of the evil wizard, Aghanim. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please. Help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary! Ah! Oh boy. Won't make it in time. If only you had come sooner. A group of soldiers was here. They took Princess Zelda. I fear they have taken her to the highest room in the tower. They mean to sacrifice her. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you're our only hope. Why didn't I get some chocolate, please? sister together with me. Gotcha. Okay. Use the microphone. There you go. There you go. Gotcha. Better watch out. Un tridente. I'm gonna pray for you like this. What up on me? Okay, we're approaching the wizard's chamber, everyone. Aha! I have been waiting for you. I thought I would make Zelda vanish before you. Behold! Princess Zelda's final breath! With this, with this, the seal of the seven sages is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land completely. After all, the legendary
hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ha 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 ha. Now I must go. You ain't going nowhere except your death. Ho ho ho. So you seem to want me to finish you off. Then allow me to make your wish come true. Bring it on. Shoot. Megan? Huh? He's got Sith Lightning, that wizard. Ugh. Well met, hero. But I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the Dark World! It is I, Sahasrara. I'm communicating with you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was a golden land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the sage's seal and turned the gate to Hyrule Castle in a portal linking that world to this. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who are Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As descendants of the 7 sages, they have the power that will surely aid you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. You are our last hope. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Oh, I will. Don't worry about it. Palace of the Four Sword. Nope. There was another loose end in the light world I had to take care of. And I forgot. That's a giant catfish. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give this to you if you go away. The Quake Medallion. The shield. Yes.
Now it got the second shield. There you go. So now we are in the Dark World. The Dark World is what used to be the Sacred Realm. The Sacred Realm was sealed by the Door of Time. More of the story you'll learn in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Okay, so this is how the Legend of Zelda timeline goes. It all starts with the creation of Hyrule, where three goddesses is descended upon Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power, Farore, the goddess of courage, and Nayru, the goddess of wisdom. Din created the lands, Nayru brings law and order, and Farore creates life that would uphold the law. And once the goddesses completed their task, they departed for the heavens and left the sacred triangle that became the basis of Hyrule's providence. And the resting place is called of that triangle is called the Sacred Realm. The Triforce, a power that weighs three virtues: power, wisdom, and courage. It has the power to grant wishes. However, it does not discriminate between good and evil. Now, can the Triforce be broken? Can it be shattered? Yes. Can it be split? Yes. But destroyed? No. Now, the origin of Hyrule is more extended according to the video game The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. After the creation of Hyrule, then comes the battle of the gods between the goddess Hylia and the dark god Demise. After that comes The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword, which tells the origins of the Master Sword and the hero. There's a lot of time traveling, and also he fights against the dark god Demise, who curses Link and Zelda to an eternity of repeated conflicts. After Skyward Sword, Skyloft goes on the ground, and they start to found, and they founded the land of Hyrule. This little monkey's a ripoff. Oh, you're such a ripoff. The Dark Palace. Okay, so this is the Palace of Darkness. Yes. One key. And here is the big key. That's right. Anyway, like I was saying about the Legend of Zelda timeline, after the foundation of Hyrule comes the legend of the Minish, the Picori. And then comes the Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. After the Minish Cap comes the Legend of Zelda. After the Minish Cap comes the Legend of Zelda, Four Swords. And then after Four Swords, the Hyrulean Civil War, and then Ocarina of Time. After Ocarina of Time. Okay, so then, when Link obtains the three spiritual stones, he goes to Princess Zelda, and everything he dreamt about at the beginning of the game turns out to be true. But Link gets the Ocarina of Time that Zelda threw, and then he goes to the Door of Time, to the Temple of Time, to open the Door of Time by playing the Song of Time, and then he lifts the Master Sword. And then Ganondorf exploited the situation by entering the Sacred Realm and touching the Triforce. The Triforce was split. Ganon touched the Triforce, but because his heart was not in balance with the three virtues, the Triforce split into three. Ganon wielded the Triforce of Power, and Zelda wielded the Triforce of Wisdom, and Link the Triforce of Courage. So Link awakens the six sages, well, guided by a mysterious shadow called Sheik, who is revealed to be Princess Zelda. She gives Link the Arrow of Light, and then Ganon captures her. Link goes to rescue Zelda, and in this final battle, this is where the timeline splits into three. The adult timeline is where Link returned home, but due to him going into the portal, into traveling across time, the Triforce of Courage that he had shattered into eight pieces, and then the Sacred Realm was reopened, and Ganon was released from his prison. The people desperately waited for the Hero of Time, but he never showed up. So the people had to turn their faith to the gods. And the gods told the people of Hyrule to climb the highest mountains. And that's when the Great Flood happened, leading to the events of The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. After The Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass. After Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. In the Child Era, Link tells Zelda what happened, in which she gives Link the Ocarina of Time so Ganon cannot open the Door of Time and never get the Triforce. Ganon is arrested and he's about to be executed, but he kills one of the sages. But they still pull him and send him inside the Twilight Realm, where he will manipulate a Twilight Eye called Zant. And the child timeline goes like this: Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and after that, Four Swords Adventures. And like I told you at the beginning of this game, the third timeline, which is the Fallen Hero, Link is defeated by Ganon. Ganon takes the Triforce of Courage and Wisdom, and becomes Demon King Ganon. As Demon King Ganon, he turns into his ultimate form, but the sages sealed him out of the Sacred Realm. And then comes the Imprisoning War, as explained at the beginning of this game. The Fallen Hero timeline goes like this: The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, the first Legend of Zelda video game, Zelda 2, and finally it ends with Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. And then the three timelines they converge into one, or and some people debate that it's a converged timeline or a separate timeline. That is The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, then The Legend of Zelda, then comes Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be seeing you later. And I'm back, everyone. Had to take a little break because it's necessary for live streaming. When you live stream, take a little break every once in a while. I know some people like to live stream for a long time and don't take a break, but pretty much I'd rather take a break myself after a period of live streaming during gameplay, and then take like a 10-15 minute breather, and play you some video game music, and you know. Okay, so before we get into the second dungeon, and let's take care of a few things, shall we? Let's take care of business, then go to the second dungeon. That's another piece of heart. One more, and I got a new heart container. Gotcha. After wandering into this world, I was changed into this shape. Back in my world, I played my beloved flute day and night. There was a small grove there where the animals would gather when I played. I would love to see that place again. Before I came here, I buried my flute there along with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? If there's one thing I love about this version of A Link to the Past, the Game Boy Advance, is that you get to keep the shovel. It's not replaced by the flute, unlike in the Super NES version. And it turns out that the one sitting on the tree stump, it's that boy who played the flute. Thank you. But it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of that flute one last time. Man, ever since I was a kid, I always felt bad for that guy. I really felt bad. Damn you, Ganon. Damn you. Here I can get a piece of heart here, but it's not easy. 80 rupees to play. Let's dig. Okay, there's a piece of heart in this place. If only we had a heart piece detector in this one. I could rewind this, but nah. I wonder, can I do this? Nope. Guess you can't do it like that. Nope. Ah, never mind. Okay. Oh, this flute. This is my son's flute. Have you seen my son? Where is he? Is he alright? Oh, you don't need to say. I understand from the look in your eyes. Could you keep that flute? Then you can play it for the birds in town in my son's stead. Please do this for me. It will make my son so happy. I just wish I could have seen him one more time. Parents and their kids. Always you should hug your mother and your father as if it was the last day, because you never know. Because you never know when it's your time to go. Okay. Swamp Palace, level 2. Okay. Better not slap Ash or that thing is gonna throw fire at me. See? Okay. And there's the big key. Oh Christ. Boy, my Wi-Fi sucks. hook shot. Heck yeah. Huh, it's a good thing that the hook shot can actually stun the staff was for a long time. Okay, now we can go to the boss's lair. Seriously, my Wi-Fi sucks. Okay. All right. The second boss. Gotcha. Yep. That's how it goes in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Let's go to Kakariko Village. But let me get something first. Hold up the Master Sword, and I will get the magic of Ether. It controls the atmosphere and polar wind. Watch for my magic meter. I know. I know that. Ya lo sé. Now we can go to Kakariko Village. Our next stop is the Skull Woods. Or I can go to the fourth palace if I want to, or the third palace. That's how you used to do it back in my day, in a way. You know what? I'm gonna go to the fourth dungeon instead, before the third palace. You can do it like that. Doesn't matter. Got the big key. Hell yeah. Watch out for that starlight thing. It can turn you into a rabbit. Only for a limited time at least. The big comfy. green cockroaches in this area. Okay, downstairs we go. I still remember that time when I got to that palace and oh, you got the maiden? You know, ready? And I even tried getting her out of the palace too. Okay. And seeing her run makes me wish that I will make Princess Zelda run. And I got the Titan's Mid. Now I can lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. Okay. Yeah, too bright! That is one ugly moat. Oh, thank God I got a fairy. Too easy. Piece of cake. You're welcome. Yes. Oh. Now the reason why I wanted to do the fourth dungeon before the third one is because I want to strengthen my sword. Ribbit, your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my buddy's doing out there without me. I have a request of you. I beg you, please send me to my partner. Please, Ribbit, please. Okay. Oh, what is this? You found my partner! Happy days are here again!
Drop by here sometime, then we will temper your sword perfectly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey you, welcome.
Just temper my sword. A discount. Sounds fair. Yes. Okay.
Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep, dark sleep.
I mean, thanks a lot, sir.
But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it.
Is that okay with you, sir?
I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by one half.
Take care of yourself. Because the key is locked inside his chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. I know just the guy who can open it. I know just the guy. I heard that you know I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open the chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? I promise not to tell. My lips are sealed. And that it's a fourth and final magic bottle. Don't worry, I won't. My lips are sealed. Oh, I need my sword. My bad.
Your sword is tempered. Now hold it.
Oh, hell yeah. A more powerful sword, baby. Just what I needed. Likes. I hate likes. Give me back my bomb. The Skull Woods. Oh, here comes a Wall Master. I hate that guy. Okay, so that's a big key right here. La Carabela. Okay. Should have gotten the bombs before I decided to go out and take my sword. Oh well. Yes. Level 3, the Skull Woods. Gibdos. I hate Gibdos. You know, if they can remake Link's Awakening, they should also... They gotta remake this game too. And the Oracle games as well. Just so you know. The Mothula. You can attack it with a sword, but I usually attack it with the fire rod. But I killed him with a tempered sword, of course. You're welcome. The prophecy of the Great Cataclysm. If a person with an evil heart gets a Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who unleashed the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys a hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a member of the Knights of Hyrule, who protected the Hylian royalty, can become the hero. And Link is of that bloodline. There have been a lot of Links and Zeldas throughout the timeline. Okay. Let's get the Magic Cape. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. I did it. I did it, baby. Another piece of heart equals another heart container. Are you ready to climb? Time for the bombos, baby. The Bombos Medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. That I know. Okay, next stop, Lake Hylia. Okay, time to get into the ice. When it comes to those penguins attacking me, I usually use the hook shot against those guys. And the cool thing about killing those guys is that they leave like a large magic jar sometimes. Okay, the Skeleton Knight you cannot destroy alone. Once you put him down, put the bomb on it, and it'll take him down for good. Vulnerable to another weapon. I'm so in love with you, girls. I'm so in love with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Échale, Macielita. I'm a good. Gotta get that big key before we're getting it. this guy. Time to burn. I'm so in love with you, girl. I wanna have love. Pardon me. Nope. Better watch out. Oh, thank God it's a key. Yes, the big key at last. Okay. So be careful. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, take those stairs. And I got the blue mail. Reduce the damage that I take from enemies. Yeah. Okay. Well, gotta circle around. Crud. Forget him. Time for the boss fight. Five, six, seven, 8. Okay, time to get those 3 eyeballs. They look like cotton candy. Yeah, like eyeball cotton candies. I think the Hylian people mastered mysterious powers, as did the 7 sages. But the blood of Hylia has grown thin over time, and we who carry the blood of the sages do not possess our ancestors' powers either. But our power will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the sages. Give me back my shield. Jerkhead. Let's go to the Misery Mire. That's another piece of heart right here. That's 2. Okay. Now let's open that Misery Mire. With the power of the ether. The Misery Mire. Okay. The switch is protected by the spikes. Time to use the magic cape. You twitch. You twitch. Okay, time to get the big key now. Sonova. Okay. Get out of the way. Whiz robes. Ugh. There we have it, the big key. Time to get the treasure, then go to the boss's room. Alright, the King of Samaria. And it is a tremendous help. Good. No need to wait for the freaking floor tiles. Just to stop. First, let me just get medicine. I always get the blue potions because they cure, because they restore both health and magic completely. Let's go, dudes. Okay. Alright, time to go to the boss's lair. And now, time to use the King of Samaria. There's another cane, which is in Death Mountain. It's called the Cane of Burna. However, it acts as a protector. Open this wall and make some money. Okay. The boss's lair is closed. Okay. That's a lot of eyes. Whoa. Gotta watch out. Huh. That eye thinks it... Stupid eye thinks it's a Sith Lord hurling all that lightning on me. There you go. Okay, Mommy's very angry. I always say that whenever I play this game and I destroy the eyes, then that giant eye comes at me and says, and I say, uh-oh, looks like Mommy is very angry. What are you gonna do, Big? What are you gonna do? Put me in a timeout or what? That's 6 crystals, and there's only one more left. So Aghanim was a pawn in this game. Okay, so now, let's go to Turtle Rock Dungeon. Save Princess Zelda, go to Ganon's Tower, and then put an end to all of this. But first, you guessed it. Get more medicine. And I know exactly how to get there quicker. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are so annoying. Haha. I love it when I do that to them. Okay. There you go. Time for the quake. Again. Well, people, this is it. Turtle Rock Dungeon. And that is one back to hurdle. There you go. Okay, watch out for those well, at least I can stay like this with my arms crossed while these tiles don't hit me. Just a fairy and refill my magic. Give it a little tappy, tap tap taparoo. Stop jumping. Well, if it isn't the dogs from Mario. Look at that. Just a compass. And I forgot to get the strongest sword. Oh, shucks. Oh, looks like the fairy got stuck. Idiot. Away from me. God, I hate that thing. I not taken, had I not taken my blue potion, I would have been dead. Turtle Rock Dungeon. The Mirror Shield. Get down here, you little... Here we go. Run! A correr, fanáticos. Okay, this is it. The boss's lair. Here he is, folks. Trinex. That's one down. Time to get the next one, which is fire. A song of ice and fire on a turtle. No shells, turtle? One, two, three, four. Five. 3 hits if I had at the most powerful sword. Okay, let's go to Ganon's tower. But before that, yeah. Watch out for them Lionels. You know, Lionels may be lesser enemies, but in Breath of the Wild, oh my gosh. In Breath of the Wild, these guys are no joke. Okay. The Super Bomb. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. Kaboom. First, the bow and arrow. Quite the figure of a fairy. Don't worry about it. Yes, I did. And now, I got the golden sword. I'll tell you one thing about the Lionels in Breath of the Wild. Those guys are no joke. I can say the same thing about them in Tears of the Kingdom. But their weapons cannot deny that they have really cool stuff.
host of the video games in the world, baby. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, looks like we're fighting our 6 friends again. Except that with the silver arrows, they get killed with one shot. Just one shot, baby. Boy, I hate it. Man, I hate that thing. It's like a stalker. And those plastic floor tiles are not making it easy. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ugh. These fire sticks will make it easy. Not even the spikes. Sex Okay. Time to go to the center room. Oh, thanks. Thanks again, Arcade. But I can write the description on my own. I cannot rely too much on AI, like a lot of people do. Boy, do I hate those guys. Seal those spikes. Gotta watch out for them cannons. Okay. The ice doesn't make it easy. Buzz off. Landmollas. Again. Run! Okay, I hate this part. Damn fire sticks. What is this? What is this? Mario Brothers or something? Almost there. Ya casi llegamos. No turning back now. Okay, Moldorm, you're going down. Rupees. Okay, now that all that business has been taken care of, let's go after Aghanim. It's great that you could come all the way here. And while I'm very happy to see you again, you better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom! You're the one that's gonna die. You did. And here's Ganon.
I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay.
Okay, Ganon, let's settle this. Better watch out and not fall.
You are doing well, lad. But can you break through the secret technique of darkness? On guard!
Bring it on, Ganon. Bring it on. And that's the end of Ganon. The essence of the Triforce. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land into the Dark World. After building up his power, Ganon planned to go on to the Light World to fulfill his wish. But now that Ganon has been destroyed, his Dark World will surely vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new master. Its golden power is in your hands. Now touch it and think of the wish in your heart. Well, and that's the end of The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Thanks, Arcade, for commenting on my live stream. So I'll let you watch the ending. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow, Sunday. And what game I'm gonna do, I'm not telling. So, later.